Start game. Start game. Hello, world, and good morning, Antonio. Well, good evening, afternoon. I know you're at least evening there. Let's see. Could go ahead. I hope I didn't mess that up. What the hell? Well, that ain't good. Oh, doing good. Doing good. Actually, had a pretty good day yesterday. Just kind of hectic. Having a 9-year-old that's not feeling good is can stress you. It's terrible because you want to help them, but nothing you can do. Of course, I guess by lunchtime, 1 o'clock ish or so, she was feeling better. Then I had to play the mean guy, not let her go outside and play. It's like, nah, you're feeling better because I just gave you a shot of steroids. But I hate to say it, it's probably mean, but in some ways, I I enjoy when she stays home from work, not because she's sick, or stays home from school, not because she's sick, but because I get to see her. Her mom or daughter doesn't have anybody to watch her during the work week. If the child has to be out of school, then they have nobody to watch her, so she gets to come over here to Papa's house, and that's always fun for me. Well, Haley's not like that. She actually loves school. She hates not going to school. I guess it's just her age. That'll probably change in a year or two. When she realizes how much work it is, that she's not supposed to like that. But I guess at 9, she enjoys it. I think she's. I don't even know what grade she is. fourth, maybe. I don't know, third, second, somewhere. I can't remember. I do good just to now the wife, she keeps up with that. I do good to remember how old they are. At half the time I get that wrong. So. But yeah, she loves school. She thinks it's great fun. Of course, she's probably still, at the point where it's more, as much playing as actual schoolwork. I don't know. I say I'm not even sure what grade they are at 9. I have to say she's at least in the second grade, maybe the third. I remember when she went to kindergarten, so that's been at least 3 years ago. Ainson, I'm not sure who that is. I think that's somebody from my first org, maybe. Oh no, no, that's Rexel. I know who that is. Anyway, one bad thing for me about video MMOs or multiplayer games is I'm horrible with names. I'm much better at somebody's, knowing somebody by look when I first meet them than I am by names. Get up. Uh-oh. I bet I gotta restart the game in its entirety. Yeah. I guess I can try. Change the speakers, but I'm pretty sure it won't change in the game. No, I have to at least exit to the menu. Okay. I wonder if Astilius is streaming. Star Citizen. I'm running low on my data this month already. I've been watching too many. I've been streaming with 3 or 4 streams open. Other people I'm streaming with and everything. It's nice to be able to keep them open over there so I can kind of keep an eye on what where they're at or whatever. If we're co-streaming or whatever, but it burns up my data. Especially on cases where they're like me and they don't always get the encoding. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully Wednesday. That's what they. I looked this morning before I got in, and it's scheduled for Wednesday. And I wouldn't be surprised if it came a day or so early, because they did like last year, early last year. So it's been a little over a year. They put a Amazon warehouse in Oklahoma City. And, that's yeah, it's like 40 miles from here. So it supposedly, I mean, I don't know. The word on the street was it was a mailing center. So, and I will say, ever since then, it seemed like I went from getting it at the end of the, they'll give you a time span, 10 to 14 days for, regular shipping, say. And at the end of and before then, I'd get it, like 12 to 14 days. And since they put that in, I get it like 8 to 10 days. I don't have it on. Yeah, I got the flare. Did you see the coat that they had? The subscriber coat for this month? Uh, That's a. I was like, I saw that. That's actually because I normally only and I know this is sad, but I normally only subscribe for the PTUs, right? Well, I wasn't gonna subscribe for this minor version PTU until I saw that coat. I was like, that's a cool looking coat. I love that. It's the first coat, first actual flare that I wanted. I mean, I've even looked in the store like at old flare and stuff. And yeah, this is the first one I really thought was neat. I mean, I did get one that the one of the sniper rifles because that looked neat, but I've never used it. Well, I've shot it a couple of times, but it doesn't seem like it's. Yeah, man, I like the cut. First one, it's the first one I've seen that actually looks like something. Oh, the one that has like the vest front though. Those are, I don't really care for those. You should get both then. You should have both. I thought. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. This is the one you get for the minimum pledge, and then I thought you got both when you got the better subscription. I don't know what I did last night. There's one to claim. Not much. It was a bad time to try and play. It was kept getting interrupted. Darn real life. Getting in the way of my gaming. Next question. What am I doing? Not much. I don't have a lot of money. I made a little bit back. I was kind of playing with the components. I almost got this one all tweaked out. I didn't see any difference in that Foxfire, but that's supposed to be the best of the. I saw somebody, I forget who it was. I was just kind of looking through. Next Hex, I think it is was his name, a streamer, and he had uh, a dot uh, a spreadsheet that had 351 data on it, and I haven't seen that. The only one, the link I have is for so yeah, the coolers, and they're like 84 grand, I think. The only thing I have left. But oh yeah. Oh hey Triton, appreciate that. Thank you, man. Always like lurkers. The I have, I don't know that it's got components on it though. The galactic, yeah, galactic logistics. Yes, I do have that. And actually, I've used it for trading. Is the only thing I've used it for. Oh, and it does have ship components. Let me look at this. Okay, I picked the one that isn't really upgraded. Uh, Quantum Drive, because I know that one. Yeah, yeah, I'm looking at that. I don't know that it has the 351 on it though, does it? All right, let me. I did, but only the. Uh-oh, come on, there we go. But only the basics. I didn't add any paid customizations, and I just changed the cut. Oh wait, oh wait, I gotta put my helmet on before I can get to you and send you a. I think I have to put my suit on. I can't see chat even in the chat window here. So you gotta have your suit on before you can invite somebody to a party? No, I'm still not seeing global channel. Yeah, I'm not getting global in my channel. That's what I'm saying. I'm not getting contacts or anything showing. Oh wait, can I see contacts? You're right. That wasn't working the other day. Yeah, I don't have an add. Can you add me? I don't have an add to party. All I have is a remove. You got to have it in the right side, or it won't allow you to do it now. Since this bug started, I haven't been able to do that from contacts. Yeah, it's this patch. For some reason, it doesn't work from contacts. Well, that's freaking weird. Sometimes. Yeah, I got no. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Something's screwy. Exit the menu. Yeah. Yeah, I like the uh oh no, I don't need to go there. Contact list. I still show you as online. Invite to party. Okay. I don't know. I've heard that the party join doesn't work, so I'm launching now. Yeah, I like the trade one because it's one of the few that has uh, the new area. I mean, so yeah, they are updating it. I get that because they're ahead of a lot of the trade places. The Versamate doesn't have any of the new Area 18 locations. So for that, it's pretty cool. Get up. And I cracked. Same. You crashed a desktop? Same. Uh, oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh well. Well, that was a client crash that I got, but maybe it was triggered by something server because that's, yeah, we both having it at the same time. Yeah, yeah. Well, that it just the fact that we both got it at the exact same time kind of suggests it was server side related some way. I don't want to go to the same server. Let me. As a matter of fact, you want to swap regions even? EU or Australia? Okay. Well, that's I don't. Well, actually, yeah, I have bad ping on Australia, but I have good luck with like trade terminals and things. Don't ask me why. I guess nobody's dumb enough to go that far, right? Log in from that far away. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking a look at your three. You got the coffee pot and all that. That's the only thing I kind of wished I'd have done now. I'm like, damn it. Yeah, yeah. I checked it out in the PTE, and I kind of I wished I'd have spent a little extra and got some of that stuff now. I mean, at the time, I'm thinking I didn't need to, but is the server full? Oh, I thought we were in a group. Yeah, disbanding. Uh oh. Still don't have a. Oh, I do. Are we the only two in the server? Do you have global chat? No global chat. Wow. We're back to square one. The only way we can get so parties. Uh, good point. Good idea. Invite. Cool. That may work. That may be the ticket. Uh, okay. I still don't have a marker. Yeah. If I was gonna max them out, I'd have to go to. I wonder if it's me. I did have an issue. Maybe I need to redo my user folder. Well, no, you'd have. Is it? Maybe. I really wouldn't expect to see anything. Two. I really wouldn't expect to see. Did you say two? Pad two? Uh, I wouldn't expect them to update it till Friday. Really, myself personally, just 'cause the free fly thing. In other words, they're gonna have to update it Friday for sure. So It's through the 13th. Oh, it's today. It's today then. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking it was Friday. That is nice. Love those. Yeah, I sure hope they get them in the game one year. I have a feeling it's going to be a while, but let's see if I can get in. I have open door. Nope. Yeah, I see under ship now. Yep. It's not like me. Yeah. No. And there it is. Hold on. The inner ship went away. All I get is closed door. There it goes. There we go. I was clicking it. It didn't feel like it was taking it. Finally did. Ah, twice in a row. I died. Yeah. Get up. Didn't work. Get up. I know, that's weird. I haven't had that happen in a while. Eh. Yeah, I probably should have spent a little money and got some upgrades. But really, mine is more for I'm hoping to trade up on it eventually anyway. So I'm not. I heard somebody say that you get any upgrades is just like that you get those back. But let's see if we can get in here this time. Hey, got it. Nope. I see blood, but no broken bones yet. Hey. I'm dead. I'm walking down the center of the aisle here. Oh wow, I got carry. I wonder if I can steal your coffee pot and put it in mine. No, okay, don't steal my coffee. Yeah, yeah. Hey, I need a coffee cup, man. You got an extra? Oh, you can open the fridge now? Oh, wow, cool. Yeah, I remember they had them. I mean, before you couldn't open it, could you? Yeah, I didn't think you did. That's cool. Got bottled water in there. I'm not gonna steal your coffee cup as much as I want to. 9:07, your clock's wrong. Actually, that's cool. I wonder if that's in game time. I don't. I did the same thing. I got all the extras in the PTE just to check them out. Let's see. And doesn't the coffee? Yeah. Let's see. Use food processing. I don't know what it's processing. Benny's. Ah. Yeah. I got too close to the wall, and I don't have any pins left. Well, I don't have any equip. My movie glasses are gonna open. I went to yeah. I finally died. I couldn't get my mobile glass open to equip pins. I left your food processor open, man. You're gonna have to close that. Sorry, I didn't get the dishes done. I didn't get the dish. Heck, I woke up with broken legs. I told you. All right. Second time, yeah, I think we're having some real server things going on. That's weird. This is a new set of new bugs. Oh yeah, yeah. That's why I forget where it was. I found a whole slew of them because I was like, man, what is this? Two or three here and there, and then I stopped in. I think it was her five or whatever. Let me look at the map. It's the one on the bottom here. Yeah, her five, and I could max. I could buy 100 at a time. I didn't have the money at the time, but so I guess that's the secret is going around to the R&Rs to find where there's a stockpile of them. Because otherwise, yeah, you're buying two or three at a time. Speaking of, before I do anything, I want to put some more back in. That's weird. I don't know what the hell they've done with the party system. I need to fix. Yeah. Yeah, I still have 30 plus med pens. Well, my bounty missions were working last night, but it's acting really weird. What ship you gonna spawn? At O? Got it. Oh. Yeah, I'm right behind you. Yeah, I saw that pic you put in Discord. This thing is cool looking. Eh, why can't I walk that way? There it is. Well, there's an invisible barrier there where I guess where the landing VTOL stuff changed. That's not a, did it, damn, it got you. Yeah, I kind of agree. And I can't even open doors. Well, that one opened. Yeah. Well, I was getting the bunker missions the other day, Triton. I did, but I will say they were acting strange. Uh, we could try them. I know yesterday, or was it yesterday or the day before? I guess it was. Uh, we had the first one. The turrets worked, and then after that, that was it. We got no turrets, and I was like, "What? What?" Yeah, I agree. So go back to menu. I'll let you choose. I'll join in on. Oh, okay, okay. I'm still in. Yeah, Moby's not working in this one now, so better hurry. I'm thinking this server is, yeah. I can't even open my Moby. Your ship's trying to kill me. So far, it hasn't succeeded yet, but it's trying. This is one of those shits. I think it's cool, but I have no idea where I'm at. Oh, wow, I found a bed. Isn't that a turret? Oh, there. You got some armor, is what? So back to menu is what? Is you ready? I don't know. Go check. Usually, if one store works, usually they all work. Seems like. I found the turret. That's cool. And I found the front top one, which is that might be a few extra. I usually buy 3 or 4. I mean, I don't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 14 wouldn't be too many magazines, but it might be a few too many. So yeah, I was for some reason I was thinking, isn't that through the 13th, the free fly thing? So that's today. Be more. Read on it. I can't remember. I was thinking it was, but for some reason I thought it was Friday. It'd be going on, but until the 20th. Maybe I'm thinking something else. Under ammo, like or like a gun, not ammo. Under guns. That always got me. Okay, we're celebrating to the 20th. Where would that come from? The heck, I sure hope it ain't the 20th. Now here's the free fly. That's what I was looking for. From now until the 13th, yeah. So it is today. Well, cool. Maybe we'll get a update then. Because that's what I figured. That's today, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. They have something about the origin celebration going to the 20th, but that's not the free fly. Did you want to try a different server? Or? Okay, so we go in the menu. I'll let you choose this time. Alright, we can. It probably wouldn't hurt to start everything. Uh, got it. Um, I'm joining too. Got it. 49 of 50, so I got in there just in time. You can join the party, from the launcher menu thingy, which is cool. Grab some coffee real quick. Tell coffee we died before we got coffee made. Yeah, I wish they'd put that in the components dealer. Okay, well I have a marker. Doesn't have your name right, but I have a marker. Yeah, if we're doing bunkers, that would be the way to go. I can if you want. Same hanger. It's always. And did you? I usually wear. I went. I think I have a medium. Uh, what do you call? Yeah. Well, last time I was liking the idea of the medium of all medium except for the torso and helmet would be heavy, but I was having that issue in Area 18 in Lorville where I was getting uh, what do you call it? Having a heart attack just standing still kind of thing. Yeah, they fixed that, so I don't know if it'd be that bad anymore. But okay, yeah, this is a little better here, and we'll give you that. Your ship's not trying to kill me this time. I don't know. I don't recall. I like the cockpit. I can't say I have. I like it though. Hold on, let me get a outside. Uh, Wrong buttons. This is the one with the big missiles and such. Yeah, I saw that screenshot. That was cool. I was like, oh man. And I was thinking this is what it was. Yeah, this is what it was. I'm not real fond of. Now, why? Look, we got a graphics thing. I only got one engine burning. Wonder if that's me. Is that on your screen too? Oh, okay, wait. On my screen, your left main thrusters. I mean, they're there and everything, but I don't see any flame coming out of the back like I do on the right side. Yeah, I like the cockpit. I mean, it's got a pretty much a fighter style cockpit. But if they just have some numbers in those radios, it'd really look cool. And it's got what looks like two radios on top of the dash there that don't have any lighting or anything. They should have something in it, some numbers. I'm not sure if it's me or what. I found the whole missiles and torpedoes, or well, missiles. I don't think but sort of hit and miss. Sometimes they seem to work, sometimes they don't. I did at least figure out. I did at least figure out how to put them in my ship. Apparently, somehow one time when I reclaimed it or whatever, one time it came back with like only one missile, and it wouldn't. Even when I got it to repair or whatever, it still wouldn't, or and restock. It wouldn't give me any more than one missile. And I finally figured out how to manually load the missiles in there, and I had to buy some because there were no size 3 at all. And I manually loaded and filled them back up, and now it reloads. I don't know. Yeah, those fighter pilots like no show and tell be complaining. That's why I say they'll be complaining. Cause yeah, exactly. But that's what they're for, right? I had to turn the quantum down. Yeah, and the thing is, if that had started out at base temperature, it would have made this jump without overheating. The ship actually spawned with higher than idle temperature, basically, which is kind of goofy. I don't know why it does that. I think now that they're trying to get persistence, they got it saving some things and not others, and maybe that's something that it's saving and it doesn't. It shouldn't be. I wish they'd get the MFDs to save, like on that 325. I use all ballistics on that thing, and even though I've got a Manus and two Scorpions, which is what I use because I like the turrets or the gimbals. I have to go in manually and swap uh, the Manus to the number one button because I like them both. I like them all on the same fire button. I don't like having to hold both mouse buttons or two trigger buttons. But it won't save. If you get out of your seat and get back in your seat, you got to go back and reset it. Just little quirks like that, and it's just an annoyance. But yeah, it's like it saves that temperature that it shouldn't. An engine should start out after sitting in a garage, or I've also seen it do it even if you reclaim the ship. It can still spawn with a higher than base temperature on that quantum. Oh yeah, let's go in and raise that back up, just so we can get there and get used to this thing a little bit. Let's let's see. Uh, Stop. I have personal mercenary. I have evict occupants and time for action. Is evict the occupants. Alright, accept that one then. It's Ishmael is evict occupants. Yeah, go ahead and accept that one. That'll just Give us both a target. Yeah, as far as I know, they're all the same, uh, by name and location. They can be different from time to time, but I think they're always the same once they pop up. Is that cool shit? It's another one that has. And does it have more than one turret that'll face forward like that? Target on the same. Now that's kind of what I like. Does this have? No, I don't have any actual guns primary. Yeah, I see three on top. And that, and that's a good placement for them too. They've got good locations. Oh yeah, you got so so. Oh yeah, you got two on the bottom, front and rear. That's nice. Five total turrets. Yeah, it is. It's a very cool looking ship. Well, it's what I was thinking is I can't think of the name of it. The other one we were flying. It's one of the few ships that have multiple turrets that would hit on the same as the primary guns, as the pilot guns. But it doesn't. In this case, it would be missiles, but or yeah, missiles, torpedoes, whichever they call it. Oh, I guess I should adjust that up a little bit. I'm not sure how big this thing is as far as flying. It's a military ship, so it shouldn't be too heavy feeling. Oh yeah, yeah, it comes to a stop reasonably good. We're still 20K out, so not yet, no. Yeah, the last time we tried this, like I said, I think we had the first one or second one had turrets, and other than that, some of them would see the icons, but they wouldn't activate, or would already show like they were destroyed. I'm not seeing any turrets yet, and I'm thinking we're getting close to where we should see the icons. Good idea. No, I don't think we have turrets. See it in a second. 5K. No, I don't guess we have any turrets. That's good and bad. Makes the missions easier, but out there we go. Finally got turrets locations. There we go. Why is it hitting our rear shield? No shit. Sorry. I was looking to see if there were anything else out there. Can you hit them? The other thing we can do is just land and shoot them. They don't seem to be bothering us. There you go. You took. Yeah, let's land over here where you just took that one out. Huh? F and center mouse key maybe? Let me double check. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe not. Let me see if I can't see how I'm landed here. Okay, no, I'm on a rock. Hold on. Let me move forward. Just This is why I hate trying to drive in third person. I'm moving the ship without meaning to. I guess I didn't have Z key, maybe? No, I had Z and the ship was turning. Anyway, okay, I got it on the ground. Yeah, it's this way. Okay. Let's see, are they still shooting? You got the two that were shooting at the ship on this side, so I guess we're good. Yeah, and we're parked on the opposite side, so. Yeah, me either. Well, that one's not even shooting at us, so we can leave it in case somebody else comes along. Might warn us, you know. What is it? Why am I? Why? I act like I'm running, even though I'm not running. Every time I move forward, I did. Yeah, yeah, it still didn't help. I mean, I'm trying to shift a couple of times, but there we go. I guess you gotta do it while you're walking or running. Yeah, for some reason, I guess it's lock even though I have it set on not lock, or it's hanging on lock. Uh, just I got hit and I had to use two med pens. First one didn't work. Maybe I was hurt more than one would take care of. That was it, wasn't it? Okay. I'm gonna reload my med pens then. I had to use two to heal once. Oh, it only gave me one, that's why. First one didn't count, I guess. I only used, I mean, I had two, I did it twice, but I only saw one, only expended one, but I did it twice. It just didn't take the first time. Yeah, I got at LOC underscore. Do you have my icon? Well, that one worked all right. I don't know if they. How did they seem? They didn't seem too buggy. I mean, they aren't really evading, other than the one you killed that just stood there. Yeah, that's it. Wow, look at that. Well, that's bigger than Aurora. Watch my head. That's not a missile. That's a rocket. We could send satellites up with that. Oh, where am I going? I hitting one of these. I'm going the wrong way. Here it is. Went the wrong way, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever flown this one till now. That's the first time I've actually flown this that I can recall. Now that last turret's gonna shoot at us as we leave. Now, that was pretty cool. So they are working, but a little bit glitchy. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that's actually a nice outpost area. I have the only one I have is Call to Arms, and it's at Damaris. H. You have the same one? Cool. Let's see, and that should be high enough. If I'm not mistaken, around 10K is all you need, but it is just over 10K. Let's see. 10.9, do I have it? Nope. Oh, I do have it. Hmm. I do show some red on the front of this. The two little pointy things. Which, well, that's really kind of goofy when you think about it was hitting on the rear shields. The rear shields are what it looked like it was taking a hitting on. Yeah. Oops. Are there like different versions of this? I have to look at these. I like it. If it had a better if it had primary weapons, it'd be great. But the torpedoes would definitely do the trick if they worked. I would say we could go try, but every time I've actually tried to find a hammerhead mission, I never could. The only time I found them is when I didn't want to. It's like they know. I don't know how often or what percentage, but let me look. If you have the missions that I know can be, or the general bounty. And yeah, I don't have any of the 10K ones. But in general bounty, you'll get them every now and again that have 10K ones. And yeah, those have a chance of being a hammerhead. In fact, I'd say like 2 out of 3 times that I've tried it, they were a hammerhead. That's why I don't do those. Every now and again, you get something else, and it can be a, a warden or a Connie or uh, what's the other one? Or a Valkyrie. And the Valkyries are easy. Sorry. We stopped for screenshots. There's your bumper shit sticker. Okay. These are some interesting bunkers. I mean, the other one was like in a forested area. I'm not sure what this one's on a hillside. And yeah, I guess this time I'll just go on and move up closer, huh? I stopped too far that first time. Yeah, that was kind of my bad. I wasn't thinking about that. I'm not, I think it's middle button, middle mouse when you, we don't have turrets on this one. This is what happened the last time. The first, yeah, the first one had turrets, and then after that, we didn't have turrets for the rest of the day. It seemed like. Gear. Not yet, not yet. I'm trying to make sure where I'm at here. Alright, good landing. Yeah, these bigger ships, you almost wanna go out and you almost have to go out and third out. What am I hearing? Okay, it's coming from the ship. You come? Oh, there you go. I didn't know if you. Yeah, yeah. That's what I said. We've had some decent, interesting both outposts that we've been have been a little bit different than just the average ones that's out in the barren rocky fields. First one was in a nice forested area, and this is I guess like a plains area or something, maybe biome kind of thing. Only four of them this time. Oh, there's one dead. I like shooting them before I even go down there. Oh wait, that's you. Did I hit you? Sorry. You got down there quick. I didn't expect you to be down there yet. He might be up top. He could have spawned in behind. Yep, there he was, trying to sneak up behind us. Second one, I may need to redo my ammo. You know what I'm saying? Uh, this is the wrong way. Well, I think I will go ahead and unequip my ammo stuff and save and re-equip. Otherwise, I'll end up with. Now I got one. It shows. It's not saving. Maybe that'll save it. Let it save. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool shit. It's this side. Now, how many of those big ass torpedoes does it have? Nice. Yeah, I think that's standard right now. Everything sometimes. Actually, I'm glad that I'm actually happy that the free fly thing is ending today because that's what I was thinking. It was Friday, and I was like, they're not going to do anything until that's over because I got to redo everything anyway. It's very likely they'll have to wipe us again to get rid of the extra ships. I mean, I would not be surprised if we get wiped again at the end of this free fly. But I mean, I hope not. I'm like, I hope not. But it is an account change. They are having to change our account, so it kind of makes sense. They might have to wipe said account. Yeah, I hope they don't too. I've almost got you know the ships set up. The my ships, not the loaners. I didn't really pay them much any attention. Almost got my ship set up the way I want. But I guess that's what you do. It's personal. And I'm back to evict illegal occupants is the only one I have. And it's right back at Ishmael where we came from. Oh, okay. Let's take a look at those. Nope, same ones. I don't know. I haven't been getting those this patch. I don't know. Maybe I think they might have moved them because they were actually from over here. They were actually over at Daymar or Delamar, one of the Daymar. So they might have moved them to the Port Ollie side. Yeah, I know, right. I kind of did the same thing. I've borrowed a bunch of weapons and everything, but like I say, I mean, I hope they don't. But if you think about it, it is an account change to get rid of those loaner ships that we have. But when you have loaners, like if you buy a ship, they can add a loaner to your account without wiping. Because I know that works. It comes up without before a wipe. You get your loaner, so seems makes sense that they could take them away without wiping. So yeah, with luck they won't. Triton said he's almost at 1 million and swipe weapons from the loaners. He hopes they don't wipe. I'm like, yeah, I agree. I do too. They're a hanger flare, aren't they? Like what you That's a good question. Are if it has a hanger, maybe. But I think they're supposed to go in your actual hanger, not a. Yeah, exactly, Titan. I hadn't thought about that, but you're right. They do add loaners and take them away, like you say, the sub loaners and everything. So yeah, that my thinking on that is wrong. They shouldn't have to wipe for that. So that's cool. It's aggravating when they wipe, but like I tell people, trust me, those devs don't want to wipe any more than we want them to. They don't like it any more than we do, but If they only do it when they have to, that's the point. If they wipe, it's because they have to, not because they want to. Yeah, they want us to be happy. They don't want to wipe our progress, any more than we want it wiped. And grab some coffee while we're inbound here. But yeah, I haven't been, like trying to grind or equip seriously because of that. Let's see, where am I? 23. Okay. Because with 3.6 just around the corner, I'm like, I'm gonna wait till 3.6 to actually try and you know get a bunch of credits or do anything too grindy. Now, I'm almost expecting not to see any turrets because that's how it played out the day before yesterday, but we'll see. But yeah, actually, that thinking along that line, that's a good. It looks good that they won't wipe for an update now, or for the free fly part at least. We are 7K out from Ishmael again. It's the same one we had the first mission. If you have it, is let me see what the name is. Evict illegal occupants at Ishmael. Actually, I think you get paid whoever kills the guys, whether they're actually in a have the mission or not. But I won't swear to it. That's the only one I had. So 3K out now. Another one that's in a nice foresty. We do have icons, so we might have turrets on this one. Why am I flashing red in my? Did you? Were you still in that back to? Uh, can you hit them, or do I need to just land? Well, that's about where I need to land. I think we're good, actually. I can get us on the ground without killing us. Uh oh. 30K. Yeah, this definitely seems a little more odd than a little more than I had the other day when I played. I mean, I played a little last night and had a few too, though. So hard to say. And party, but offline shows you as offline. Okay, well, that's cool. You need yeah before it gets dark there. You get to ride the oh, your scooter doesn't have lights, does it? Does it? I was wondering if it did, because, yeah, a lot of times they'll put lights on those things. That's pretty cool. But yeah, if you need to run to the store, that's cool. When does that probably a couple of hours maybe, you think? Maybe not that long. That's I'm thinking a couple hours or less, 1, 2 hours maybe, when they normally get it on there. Maybe I don't know. Usually it seems like around 11 o'clock is when I normally catch them, but that's my time, 11 a.m. Well, I might go grind some bounties if you're gonna head out for a minute. Okay, I'll just go back. I actually made a little bit of credits there too, so that was pretty cool. Uh, yeah, that was fun. We got two of them done before we 30K. So not horrible, but not great. All right, man. Appreciate it. That was fun flying that. I've been playing with the 325, but really this freelancer is a better, faster for just grinding credits. I can do the 7 and 8Ks, and it seems to do them a little bit faster. Bigger guns. It's just hard as all heck to hit those little ships like the Buccaneers with it. Just doesn't spin fast enough to keep up with them. Let's see. Power up. Power. Gear. Let's see. Double check the heat thingy. Quantum drive. It's at 400 off the bat. Let's cycle that off and on. It should make it all the way to my to Hurston. Engage. So let's see, is chat working on this? I still don't have I still don't have a general global chat anywhere. So we definitely have some odd stuff going on with the chat, party, whatever. I don't know. Since I upgraded it or I checked it, I haven't looked. Okay, yeah, they're all on one, so we're good. I don't have to set those. This thing doesn't have any upgraded parts. I don't overclock anything. It's all stock. Other than I do put ballistic Gatlings on it instead of what comes on this version. Mantis. For some reason these days I'm doing better with the ballistic Gatlings than anything, but actually I mainly went to them because of the dancing pips. You seem to get more hits. The pips are dancing and you miss with a heavy hitting gun. It's slow refire. You can end up in a no-win situation, where you can't hit them often enough, soon enough to ever get there. I just think it's so cool getting to play like Antonio. He's from a different part of the world, and it's just neat being able to play with people like that. It's evening for him, early morning for me. He has a lot of cool ships too. Always fun to get to look at all the different ships. kind of like the free fly. Now, I mean, it was fun for me because I got to finally fly the 315, which I own. But something that I kind of didn't expect that I learned, and it's neat, I'll have to consider, is the 85X you can spawn on ground vehicle pads, at an outpost. Considering it's a two-seater with a quantum drive, that's a pretty good ability for a ship. In other words, when the outpost sucks up a ship, if you have an 85X, you can still have a way to get away there. You can get away without the backspace teleporting. Which I don't know, are those Manus even considered Gatlings? I know they only have 400 rounds each, or maybe it's 4,000. I think if it has all O's, it may not show the last number until you fire. Good God. Space snow is just, there we go. I don't know why it's so thick. I think that was supposed to be an interdiction that never happened. Oh, 34K, not bad. Climbing up a little bit. Now that I have this one, we'll actually go for the biggest ones rather than the little one. Haven't done a bounty in this in quite a few days. This might be that could be good or bad. Might be rather entertaining. Shouldn't be a big deal. This thing's practically impervious to the AI. There we go. Not letting us set a waypoint there. Get out away from the shadow of this planet. Yeah, the snow is just way too thick. I don't know what's on about that. That's wild. I don't recall it being that thick ever. Engage. Let's see. Well, hello, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Welcome. And my what is going on? My scripts don't seem to be. Oh, wait a minute. I see what it is. Something. Yeah. Oh man, I gotta do the two-factor. I guess one of my I gotta reconnect one of my Twitch things here. Now is this one. I gotta reauthorize and reset it up. One of my stuff isn't working here. Okay, there we go. Connected. Thank you. Estelius is narrating, and I got that one. Yay. Just in time. Hello. Plot C, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Where am I? I'm trying to kill something. At 2 ads? That may have been me. I just realized that my chat bot, yeah, my chat bot had, you got to connect it. Uh, you got to connect the Twitch bot and the Twitch streamer and my chat bot, and one of them expired. For some reason, I can only do it for 30 days at a time, and I guess one of them expired. Well, thank you. I see. I didn't. Darn, I didn't get it all hooked up. I'm not getting the alerts. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I was goofing around with Antonio Paladin earlier. Target ahead. Well, you didn't do it. Target ahead. Yeah. Almost ran into it. Maybe that's why it didn't do it. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing real good. I just ordered a SSD, so that ought to be a big help. There we go. See if it works now. Target ahead. Thank you. Valkyrie. Missile lock. Uh, guess you can only lock within 4K now. Missile lock. Fire. Well, that missile worked. Can't stand staring at the sun. Come on, don't hit any rocks. Yeah, just trying to grind up a few credits. I made the mistake just goofing around. Cruise. Just goofing around the other day with somebody and ended up going to one of the stash houses where they sell some drugs. Yeah, what the heck? Spent all my credits on drugs and glitched through the planet. Which is kind of par for the course when I try to trade. Anytime I try to trade, I tend to lose money, which I hate. That was actually pretty cool. That missile seemed to do the trick. I don't know what kind of missiles I have in this. Should look. Arresters. I don't know which ones I fired though. I have no idea how to tell that. It won't tell me because it's read only. Look. Safe launchers. Ammo? No, that's here. I can't even see how many. Still shows 8. Maybe I didn't shoot it. I thought I hit it with a missile. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what I got the target finally. So yeah, I'm kind of doing these. We tried the FPS missions earlier, and oh, my bad. Shoot. Thank you for that. I went off of there when I had to validate that Twitch bot thing, and forgot to go back. Yeah, we tried the FPS missions this morning, and they work. Still glitchy, kind of. And what's with all the snow? Is that like an overabundance, it seems? I don't remember that much. Well, yeah, we jumped around from server to server, and there's definitely something going on. An example of that is I have no global chat. I can't see who's in the server. Can't. You have to go to menu to get a party going. And we jumped around, like I said, to several servers. Went to EU and US and couldn't get it to work. Hmm. I can normally quantum to within under 250, but I'm not sure it would be any faster. There's a command I ought to add to voice macro. Let's see. Add new. What is it? Change view, maybe? Sounds like a good one. Change view. Cool. That's not what I said. Okay. Change view. Change view. Yeah, the cutting. I own a 325, which is pretty neat right now because of the customization. But that's what it's earmarked to become, is a cutlass. So yeah, I love the cutlass. I've flown them a couple of times, and yeah, they're pretty neat. they've got a pretty good, for the price range. They're good ships. Do pretty much anything. I mean, the one major downfall of like the 300 series or even the Titan, which the Titan, if you ask me, is yeah, that's in my opinion, especially if it's a solo ship, that's the best solo ship in the game for early game, whatever, if you want to look at it that way. But yeah, but the one thing it has over like the 300s and even the Titan is multi-crew. I mean, it's got what, like 9 seats in it. So yeah, that's pretty cool. But that's what my 320 that's what my 325 is gonna be. I'm debating on whether I want to go with the medic version though. I have a couple other ships and this one, which I mean it's a little big, but it'll do pretty much anything you need. Same as a Cutlass. It's kind of a general purpose ship. I better slow down, huh? I got I've gotten used to that 315 or 325. Target ahead. Yeah, I think I'm going too fast. Yeah, that's exactly me. That's why I especially like trading. I have not had any luck trading at all. Connie, and it's Jumpy Pip Connie. Oh no, miss a lot. Fire, fire. Did I get a missile away or not? I don't think I did. I don't think it works if you got the trigger and mouse button down. These things are kind of goofed. Sure got to pound them. Ah. Yeah, that's why I kind of like these. You don't really have a major. Boy, that's loud. Thank you. You don't have a major investment like you do with trading, so if you do get DC'd or whatever, it's not really a loss. That's why I kind of do that. I'm sort of grinding up credits to upgrade a 325. The shields on it, they're like 84K is what I need for those. So for the new ones that everybody is telling me is better. Although I haven't found any stats. I'm still looking. I saw a spreadsheet on somebody's stream of the with 351 stats, but I don't know where it's at. The only data I can find is for 350, and they don't include the new EcoFlows. Cruise. Wait a minute, wrong ones. I don't think my missile fire is working, is it? Let's see. Yeah, I still have 8. I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh, that's right. I changed them. Yeah. That's why they're not firing. Okay. I changed that command. Hey, shipwreck. Good day to you, sir. It's not here. Oh well. Back in my good old Lancer. It was fun playing in that 325. I can do these missions in it, but boy, it takes a long time, especially for like that, for that Connie. But yeah, look at the snow. It seems like I've got an awful lot of that snow going on. Is everybody else hoping for a bit of an update after the end of the free fly event today? Be a good time for them to push another server side update or whatever if they could. That'd be nice. I do believe this is one of the more unstable live releases I've seen in a while. Make sure that's an OM. So yeah, if anybody happens to know where that 351 data sheet is, that would be cool. Because I was hoping they would update the one I normally use. It's... Huh. Can you not hear game sound? I sure don't. Damn it. Okay. Well, I know what it is. I can't believe that's... I've been streaming all day with that thing, because I know what it is. I'm actually gonna have to relog, or restart my stream to do it. Or can I? I'll bet I can do it. When I started, I had to change my sound device. I'll bet I can manually change it here. Desktop audio default. Let's go to speakers. Yeah, there we go. I don't have to restart the stream. Yay. Yeah, I can't believe I did. I just never. Well, I should be able to see it right there, and I mean I can see it right there in OBS. And I just never even noticed that display. It wasn't moving at all. It's because I had the my desktop audio, my default device set for my speakers when I started everything up, and I forgot, and I changed the game so I could hear the game. But I forgot to change OBS. I didn't restart it. I actually restarted the game so I could hear the game. Oh, I'm gonna take a quick bio while I get there. Am I going? Yeah.
Transitioning gear.
No. Uh-oh. I think I've gone past it again. Target ahead.
Targeting reticle focus.
Miss a lot. Box 1. There we go. Box 2. Don't know if I got that second one out or not. They decided two can play that game, huh? slow boat. Aim. I don't know if that was mine or theirs, but somebody's missile was on us. Cruise. Cruise.
Cruise lock.
Cruise.
Cruise lock.
Getting there. I only need 84. Started out with like 15, I think. Sometimes you get lucky and they're right there at the same asteroid cluster, I guess you could call them. I should see how much ammo I have before I keep. Yeah, I think it must have been 4,000 to start, so I got almost half my ammo left. Hey, we don't have the heavy snow. That's good. Still don't have a global chat. I don't miss that, but uh-oh. It's not that I can't take those interdictions out, but they don't pay anything. Oh man. Yeah, that's. Well, that was unavoidable. Matter of fact. Yeah, that was a. That was an unavoidable. I'm not taking credit for that. Reset. Get up.
Getting up.
A good fight. I bet I didn't even put a dent in that rock. Those guys chased me right into it. That was their master plan, I know. Those one guy, that first set of NPCs was just the beginning of the trap. Come on. Yeah, the servers. They're definitely having a lot of server issues and stuff. Normally those load in. There we go. That's really a bummer. I got about 3 minutes. So I'll be back in just a minute. Had to get me some juice. Coffee's all gone. Got me a new coat. Oh, dog. Need to let the dogs out. Be right back. Silly dogs. Heard a some birds in the yard. Yeah, I actually made a short coat that I liked. That's cool. It's the sub coat, I guess. Alright, should be ready. Yeah, put my armor back on so I don't forget. Last time I forgot. It took me 2 times running out on the landing pad and dying before I realized why I was dying. I mean, give me credit. The game's buggy. It could be other things. I mean, dying for no reason is a thing, so. But yeah, I made it to about here both times and then just fell over dead. Then finally realized, oh, huh, that's great. Yeah, we got no hitbox or whatever the heck it is there in the floor. Wonder if I can get in from up here. Cargo bay must be messing up. Power.
Powering all systems.
Here.
Transitioning gear.
Huh. There we go. Spool.
Pulling quantum drive.
Engage. Engage.
Engaging quantum.
I forgot to check my heat, so I'm gonna swear we'll make it. I love the idea of the interdictions, but unfortunately, I tend to just skip, fly through them and go on because I'm always trying to do something else that's time consuming. If they gave you something, you know, loot or something, that would be different. But they don't pay. Right now, I'm trying to get enough credits to buy those two. Oh, what are they called? EcoFlow coolers, which are supposed to be really good. That's for a size 1 ship, not this one, obviously. For the 325. Go check if the dogs want in yet. I can't wait. Next Wednesday, so heck, this time next week, I should be able to try my SSD coming, if not sooner. Amazon just built a big shipping warehouse here in Oklahoma City, which isn't very far from my home. Ever since then, they've done really good uh, on getting things here actually earlier than on time or earlier ever since they built that new warehouse there, the Amazon warehouse. So we'll see. I'm excited to see how it does. Might be wise to look. guessing that that was a an interdiction that didn't happen. Spool.
Pulling quantum drive.
Engage. Engage.
Engaging quantum.
That interdiction actually didn't slow us down much, so allowed me to go straight to here. Spool.
Pulling quantum drive.
Cool down, I guess. Spool.
Pulling quantum drive.
Engage.
Engaging quantum.
Spool.
Spooling quantum drive.
Nope. Spool.
Spooling quantum drive.
Hope I didn't go too far that time. Perfect. That's where I needed to go. I wonder if that other part is fixing to time out. I'll bet it is. I had one of my bots time out this morning. They'll only let me authorize it for 30 days at a time. Speaking of, did I ever get rid of that? No. Okay. Remember to uncruise this time before I get there. Cruise.
Cruise lock.
Go ahead and do it now. Target ahead.
Targeting reticle focus.
Missile lock. Ah. Box 3.
Firing missile.
Missile lock. Missile lock. Never mind. Cruise.
Cruise lock.
It's weird, it's always in the exact same location, even. Same spot on the list. This 8K missions add up pretty quick. Three more. Then I can go spend all my money and be broke again. Spend all my money on a ship I'm not even flying. Spool.
Pulling quantum drive.
Cruise.
Cruise lock.
Spool.
Spooling quantum drive.
Engage.
Engaging quantum.
Actually kinda liking the voice control stuff. See, lazy to push buttons it's pretty bad. Always like the look of Magda from space. Huh. The heck? Let me go see what the dogs are into. Yeah, this morning stream hasn't been all that organized. Apparently I went like an hour and a half with no game sound. Then my bot wasn't connected, so I didn't get any of the notices. I'm not sure. I hope I didn't miss anything too important. Oh, I missed a host. So give it here, right? Maybe not. Cruise.
Cruise lock.
I gotta make that stop. Of course they are. Target ahead.
Targeting reticle focus.
missile lock. Box 3.
Firing missile.
I outrun my missile. God, well, this is starting to get boring. How many more have we got? Oh man, just right there. I'm at 10K, so a couple more. Let's do some. Let's check my ammo. I'll probably. Oh yeah, I did. Just have to redo my ships. 200, that doesn't seem possible to be that even. Okay, 2,000. That's more like cruise.
Cruise lock.
Well, that's enough to do one or two. Let's do some little ones. Clacks, huh? Unfortunately, with the little ones, if you get those, which I haven't seen many of those, I think they might have scaled them down. The Buccaneers, boy, the pips jump fiercely. With luck, they scaled the percentage of those you get. It's actually harder to kill the Buccaneers than anything for me. Change view. Oh man, it didn't go to my saved view though. There we go. Oh, I guess I. Does it look like I'm moving crazy speed sideways to you? Change view. Doesn't in there. Am I still not got my location yet? Oh yeah, it did. Okay. Ah, we got lucky. It's right here. Nice one. Ah, wrong move. There's 6 missiles. I only used 2. I don't know if they work or not, really. I have seen them patch before this when they worked. We can try them on this. I won't even fire if it's a Buccaneer. We'll just shoot the missiles and see if they kill it. I should be able to kill it with 1 or 2 missiles. Target ahead.
Targeting reticle focus.
Didn't do it. Target ahead.
Targeting reticle focus.
Missile lock. Box 3.
Firing missile.
Missile lock. Missile lock. Box 1.
Firing missile.
I don't think it did anything. Yeah, it's hard to hit that pit. Missile lock. Shit. Spray and pray. Whoa. I didn't jump that far. Yeah, I sure can't change directions like that. Let's not go for any more of these. They take longer than the other ones. More ammo too. May run out of ammo. Right, slippery little sucker. Yeah, I know. I'm running low on ammo. Missile lock. Fox 1.
Firing missile.
Missile lock. Missile lock. Fox 2.
Firing missile.
I don't know if those will do anything or not. Let's see. Yeah, we catch him. I don't think it's ever gonna hit him. No, they both just disappeared. Oh well. Guess you can't win them all. Those are a lot easier with the 315 or the 325. I don't know if it's the case for this freelancer. I haven't flown it enough lately, but the 325, in my experience, I had better luck refueling and repairing and whatnot if I hovered above the pad, like 20 meters up, 10 meters up. Why is it always like they just intentionally try to fly you right in the sun where you crash into rocks and things? And it just seems like every time. I know it's up above this rock here. I saw it just a minute ago. What? Wow. I didn't see it at all. And right there. Nice.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Gear.
Transitioning gear.
And hopefully it restored my missiles. Yeah.
Transitioning gear.
Okay. I sure hope he ain't spinning around that fast. Yeah, it's crazy looking. You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about that one then. I don't have them until I get to there. Spool. Spool.
Pulling quantum drive.
Oh, so I mean, man, I'm still 2 missions away. I'm gonna get those in. I'm gonna get those coolers. One way or another, I'm gonna get these coolers. figure I gotta find them again. I looked them up, but there's two of the Hers stations that they're sold at. Let's see here. Got my marker here. Eco flows. Showing at Levski. Yeah, showing at Levski is the only place to get it at. So let's go. Another one of these. I could probably quantum to a outer marker, but I'm probably only going to gain 30-ish kilometers. The the EcoFlow coolers, size 1, they're supposed to be just slightly less HP than the Vapor Locks or Endos, but a lot less power draw and a lot less and faster recovery. That's what I've heard. I'm not sure where they're getting the specs, but I did ask Nerd Show and Tell. He's using them, and he said, my question to him was, are they really worth twice the cost? Because the Vapor Locks, which are pretty much the best, on 350, are only half the cost, literally half the cost. And he said, yeah, they were. I don't know. I'm just trying to buy them because they're new and I want them. With 3.6 coming up, hopefully it won't matter for very long anyway. Like I say, I actually saw somebody with a spreadsheet uh, in their chat, but I couldn't read the address. And it was basically the same thing I have, like an SC database spreadsheet, only it was for 3.5.1. And I kind of looked this morning for it, and I'm like, I was just hoping they'd update the one I had. This for 3.5.0, but I saw somebody, I forget, Next Hex, I think it was. I just popped into a random stream and he opened it for a random second, but all of the address wasn't viewable. So I should have asked. I didn't really have my eyes open wide enough to worry about it though. I don't know why I keep getting constellations on these medium ones. Normally they're cutlasses, or were last batch. No, I'm looking to buy the coolers for the 325 for my 325. Target ahead.
Targeting reticle focus.
Yeah, I'm just using the freelancer because it's a little faster to actually do this. Yeah, it's a Drake. This won't take long. The freelancer's just a little faster to actually grind through this missions. 325's more fun. But yeah. Oh, baby. One more. Still don't have a global chat there. Yeah, I've got the 325 completely upgraded with all the latest and greatest supposedly. Some of these parts I've yet to verify with specs, but I've got all Manus and 2 Scorpions on it, which are just my preferred. I haven't done anything with the missiles because I don't know, and that's something I need to look into. And I guess it's coolers, not shields. Coolers, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I have the ACOM. These are supposed to be the better shields. They're the ones that I guess I was describing when I was talking about the coolers. But yeah, the eco flows are supposed to be better coolers. Foxfire. These are, like I say, these are components I haven't verified. That Foxfire. the Guardians or these coolers that I'm fixing to buy. But I've heard from reasonable source, I think, it's still hearsay, but so there's a good chance he's correct, but I'd sure like to find that database, that spreadsheet on it. But I'm sure it'll be, they'll come. Yeah, I'm glad this is on the dark side. And Mike was muted naturally. Target ahead.
Targeting reticle focus.
Missile lock. Nope, it didn't give me one. Not sure what the missile lock does if you can't use it till the guns are viable anyway. That should do me. My now okay, everything looks good. Let's just shouldn't have any heat. It's supposed to go slowly down, but yeah, we're good. On 350, this thing would go over 40 million without overheating, if I remember right. No, I guess I might have deleted that from here. Yeah. Oh well.
Pulling quantum drive.
Yeah, but I actually did testing with it, and the first thing you got to do is realize, that it'll start. That your base temperature on your quantum is 300, and it'll go to 7 before they quit. That's all of them so far that I've tested, ones and twos. And you got to make sure because they can spawn with random amounts sometimes. You know, in other words, they can be 550 off the bat, even if you claim it and spawn it. So, But if you make sure they're at 300, this thing was going like 42, 43 million kilometers consistently without overheating. So long from 300. But I think they might have tweaked all that a little bit. I should be just barely skimming by. Where's the map? Yeah. Okay. Just barely skimming by the Crusader area. When we get there, of course. Close enough to be a tour bus. And out your right side, you should see selling. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting to see if they ever go to PTU on the 3.6 before I start upgrading my size 2 ships. Size 1 ships are fairly expensive as it is. This is the biggest buy, though. Size 2 ships, parts are expensive. I'm hoping to get that SSD, and yeah, I should in time for whenever the PTE comes out, which I'm certain I will. I won't get an Evo Cuddy or anything anyway. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's supposed to be here Wednesday, and normally that's, so say Wednesday afternoon, I'll have it in Wednesday evening. Won't take me but a minute. I mean, just literally pop it in and screw it down. I imagine it'll take me longer to make sure it works and get it up and running. I'm not sure about moving the game over there too either. I'm hoping I can basically copy the data over to it, and then uninstall and reinstall the launcher and just verify. That's what I'm hoping I can do. And there's Crusader out the right window. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I'll have it in before the PTU hits subscriber anyway. And you think about it, it's due 25 days or less than 25 days from now. But yeah, yeah. Well, I looked through the registry, and there are a couple of. I found two entries for the launcher, and then quite a few for the game. Where am I? Oh yeah. And so yeah, I want to uninstall it. I'll literally copy the data out anywhere in the game itself, and so I can uninstall the launcher and uninstall the game and get rid of everything, and then hopefully I can at least get the launcher installed. Reinstall the launcher. My problem is I'm already uh, over my data rate so far this month, so I don't want to have to re-download the whole game if I can help. But I want to get all the registry stuff and all moved too, right? So. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm hoping is.
Hey there! On behalf of the People's Alliance, welcome to Levski. Name's Eslin. I run the hangars here, which is great for you because you're probably looking to land.
I am. Just gotta find where you're at. There we go. This is one. Uh-oh, am I gonna crash? Yeah. That was actually kind of close. No
Nice.
atmosphere
Look at that.
planet.
Got a hangar free that's perfect for you. Touchdown! Landing complete.
Damn, I almost died of no oxygen. Pretty fancy shit for them not to figure out how to get oxygen in the darn cockpit. Oh man. It was a trap. The Levski trap. Take. Let me check on the dogs here while I'm reloading. Levski. Place of trash. I'm glad they finally got some cleaner cities in. See, where am I going? Dumpster depot. We're going dumpster diving. No, we're not. This is a Violevsky I haven't seen. Okay, I may have to reload the game or something. We're definitely having some issues. Get up.
Getting up.
Swing on by. Dude, I'm having trouble getting in an elevator right now. I said I was gonna get these coolers today if it killed me. But it was just a joke, man. Looks solid. Looks can be deceiving. Oh look, I can walk around this time. Okay, let's try the other elevator. Beginning to feel like deja vu here. Alright. Give me a minute. Delete some shaders. Verify. Not sure it'll help. Probably won't, but we're gonna give her a go. And I would bet money this part'll be much better soon. I know for sure it'll load faster off that drive. I haven't had global chat all day this morning, so I don't know if that was fun. Got to fly the Retaliator this morning. Went and did a couple of bunker missions, and for its size, the Retaliator flies pretty good. I mean, it's not as heavy as you might think it would be. Heavy feeling. Like that reclaimer that you can see on the loading screen there. That thing flies heavy. It is, of course, but I'm scared. I want to go in the elevator. It's being mean. What a relief. These elevators will almost make you wish for ladders right up until you remember how bad the ladders are.
Use lock.
Armor. It's not what I said. Dumpster depot? I think so.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Well, there they are. 41.6K a piece. Yay, I got 33.50 AUEC now. Got enough for a soda and a burger. Let's see, vehicle load out. Now this is my ship. I sure hope they don't change it up. Uh-oh. That's not good. Stop it. There we go. There it is. Now it's got all the new upgraded stuffs. Like it. So. I guess I could look at what I need for the freelancer to upgrade it, but they're expensive. I also have a Connie, but it's a loaner. I expect I'll have it quite a while though. I'm not expecting them to release the Corsair anytime soon. So love it if they did, but in the meantime, the Connie's a pretty nice ship. It's a cool ship. I like it. And just run down here to Teach's for the fun of things. I haven't been down here in I guess since right after 351. So a week ago, close to it. I love the electric sparks from the signs and don't know what those are. And that looks like that. We need that. Just deals and deals. I got no money, so don't tell him though. Yeah, they're all there. Okay. We came, we looked. At least the elevators have bottoms now. Why not? Unfortunately, it's usually come right back here. But what the heck? I don't know, what ships do I have? Wait a minute, I don't have anything. The Freelancer's the best ship I got for that, I guess. Yeah.
Transitioning gear.
Oh well. For some reason, I can't get the cargo compartment on the 325 to open. So carrying boxes, you can put them inside, but last time I tried that, it stayed put when I quantumed. It carried it around right up until I quantumed, and then went. Barely made it. Barely made it.
Hey! I was hoping you'd swing round again. There may be a contract I could toss your way.
Well, unless they got it to where they saved her mission, how would she know
Yeah.
I've been here before?
I've got some cargo that needs to be moved.
But the missions were resetting every time. It's been a long while since I've done
Here are the
this.
details for you. Fly safe.
Only thing about this mission is that you gotta go out and then come right back here. And basically that was all the talking. You don't have to go back to the NPC or anything, so. Which is good and bad. I mean, it's good that you don't have to go back to get your complete the mission. Yeah, just missed that. But also kind of leaves the mission, you know, not very RPG-ish or immersive if you don't, you know, have to at least contact them somewhere. Abandoned outpost, okay.
There, all set.
Still don't have a global chat.
Free to launch? Good.
See if the server holds out and everything works that long. This is not really a good money maker kind of a mission. Takes longer than the bounties or the maybe not the FPS missions. If you do them right, they don't take long. judging by distances, that outpost appears to be relatively close. So hopefully it's not deceiving. Can't do much better than that. Jumped out of that quantum right there. Heck yeah. So obviously this is a unmarked outpost. Means it's a fair good chance it's a stash house. Not that I have any cash or want to even chance trading. The game acts like it's completely against me in doing any kind of trading. I can go for a week not have a 30k. If I buy some cargo, I'll have one. Or like the last time, just fall through the planet for no apparent reason. Once I think I stubbed my toe on a small rock and died. But I do believe this is probably a stash house. Lights.
Toggle lights.
Okay. Can't tell if I have any lights or not. Lights.
Toggle lights.
I don't guess this thing's got any right now. Gear.
Transitioning gear. Sit there on that hill. The ground didn't kill me. That's a bonus. Okay, I just wanted to look back there and make sure nobody was hiding behind that box. Oh wow. Never seen this one with an open door. Well, yeah, I have. Lights. Toggle lights. Lights.
Toggle lights.
What shady kind of stuff's been going on here? We're gonna have to ask that Reco gal. What are you getting us into? Not sure how far off of moons. With luck, it's no further than any others. Somewhere right over 10,000 feet up, you can want them from Levski. So. What appearance is that? Did that? Yeah, Bale. That sounds about like any constellation to me. I think the Connies are kind of glitchy. I've heard you can shoot them in one spot and it does damage, and anywhere else it doesn't. I don't know. But yeah, it probably was a glitch. A feature. That's what they are. They're features, right? There's no glitches in this game. Those are features. Oh, let's chase the other icon. The one that's not in the back of the truck. Make you feel like a dog chasing its tail there. Trying to line up on the cargo icon. So I guess a better question, Belle, would be, did you win? Oh no. I'm sorry. That was like the other night. I made a good bit of money, and then I was actually trading. Boy, you're to me that's you're being a glutton for punishment. Like I say, I'm trading is the one I can't do right now. Just never seems to pay for me. I always get something happens. Just something. Doesn't matter what it is. Something happens. Now here's what's funny. See, I'm going way above. I'm going to unlock and spin around so I can do a turn and burn. And at this point, I it shouldn't be sinking like a rock to the planet all of a
On
sudden,
behalf of the People's
but it
Alliance,
does.
welcome to Levski. Name's Eslin. I run the hangars here, which is great for you because you're probably looking to land.
Straight down. Yeah. Not as bad as I thought. Normally it sucks you down to the down planet like a magnet. I'm like, why? Because I turned around, the vertical thrusters all of a sudden can't work. Oh, okay. They're deliver. That's it. Just delivery missions. People call them delivery missions, or box missions. Some people will call them. Like the one I'm doing now. Yeah. They're. I don't know if they're still there, but you used to get some in Hurston. I used to actually stay on in Hurston because of that. When if you doing something like if you're in an or even an Aurora, you can make decent money because they have like uh, 6, 7, maybe even $8,000 dollar missions, delivery missions over there. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have any of them now. But yeah, even some of these, yeah, these are not those. Wow, they nerfed them again. I may have to go check and see if I can find those in Hurston, because there are some that pay. There was one that paid FTL missions, I think they're called, but that paid almost 9,000, 8,900 and something credits. Wrong buttons. I haven't really been doing any lately. I probably would if I still had an Aurora. Even with the bigger ships, that's a nice ship for doing it. I mean, you can park that on a porch. Yeah, but those are probably the. I'll bet the box missions. I'll look. I'll bet they're the same as the better paying ones. I'll bet they're the same as the bounty missions I do. I'll bet you just have to get to the area. You probably don't have to land there. At Levski, probably quantum to Levski and look. Yeah, yeah. Either that or somebody around there. Yeah, I don't do those there because of that reason. Especially in my freelancer. And it's not like it turns on a dime to start with, so Yeah, asteroids can be a problem. Big rocks. I think I'm gonna make me a. I think I'm gonna. As a matter of fact, I do. I think I'm gonna make me an icon emote for that asteroid emote. Where am I going? Oh, good. It's the one up top. Hey, you got me curious now. I want to go see if I can find those FTLs. There's a way to get them to pop up. It's you may have to go to Hurston and actually restart the gang, exit the menu, and go back to Hurston. We'll see. And let me go look. That's that mission. Got a little more. Now I've got enough for 2 hamburgers. Hanger 4. I go. Wonder if I can get fuel inside here. Don't know why. Sometimes they won't let you do it. Still don't even have what I start with.
Hope to see you again one day.
Let's see. I'm gonna try and see if that does it. I don't know. Cause I haven't looked for the box missions in a while. I guess it depends on what you have. Because I think these missions now, like the FTL ones, they pay good, but they're going to be a long trip. They're going to be from one side to the other. So if you're in a size 1 ship, you're going to want to at least know how to adjust your quantum drive or whatever. That's the guy that didn't even look at his own heat stuff when he took off. I don't think it was overheated, so we should make it. What ship are you trying to do the combat missions? Is that the Cutlass? Okay. Trying to remember what size guns they are. I'm thinking those are. I mean, I don't know if you like fixed or not, but I had good luck with the Cuddy, but I put gimbals on it, and then I think it was Manus's, but I put gimbals and like this. I put the same weapons that this thing has. Either that or it was no. I guess they were a size smaller, so it would be the Scorpions. But yeah, with 4 Scorpions, it'll tear up pretty much anything. Pretty quick. The default weapons, I think it's got what 2 of each, two lasers and 2 ballistics. I won't do 2 of each because I don't like the multiple target pips. Or I guess that's it. You don't have that if they're gimbaled anyway. Maybe it's the gimbal that I do that for too. But yeah, the first thing, if I were you, is to try all of any kind of weapons, whatever you like. Swap it to all of those so you don't have 2 different kind of weapons, and that might help. I know I can go all the way through the Vandal Swarm in a heartbeat with Scorpions. And these bunker or those missions, they didn't seem hard at all, but now I do use the assisted, so that's why I have to have the gimbals. And I think right now that's something else. Right now I think fixed are all bored. They don't work right. So if you're using that, then try anything else. kind of wishing I'd spent the extra to get the expedited shipping on that thing. But actually, you get the free shipping, so then it's like it costs you a fair amount if you add any kind of shipping. They don't charge you just the difference, then they charge you the full price. Let's see. Deliveries. Yeah, here they are. There's your best missions in the game. Now this one's at Gate 1. So you'd have to land at Lorville. Both of them are at Gate 1. So you'd have to land at Lorville or go to the gate itself, which is not easy to do. I don't know where the gates are. These would be good if you were in Lorville. You know, instead of going even to the airport, you could go straight across and go to the gate, pick it up, and just deliver it. And for almost 9K a piece, I actually kind of a little bit of an exploit when I was doing them. You know, they also had some of these that were R&R to R&R kind of thing, but I think they've changed it. But when I was doing it, a little bit of an exploit would be to start in Lorville, you know, literally land at Lorville, and that way when you wake up, you're right there. Go to Gate 1, pick it up, go to Aid Shelter on Daymar, and then do the backspace teleport to get back to Lorville. You know, wash, rinse, and repeat. Of course, if you had a large ship that took a long time to reclaim, that wouldn't be a benefit. But yeah, those are the two best. And if you're down here, you should also. No, I guess all of these are 4. They leveled these out. They used to have some. Oh, here we go. It's these. And here's the secret. See, if you start at the top, same with these. If you start at the top, look, you get these tiny ones. Always look at the bottom. And the same ones for these Covalacs. If you look at the top ones, they look like crap. So always go to the bottom ones. And there's some more, and these I could find. Maybe these are the ones. 19. Sometimes, like here's one that would be a good one. Let's do that one. For 7,500, yeah. So it's a long run back toward the other one, but the first one's at an R&R, so I don't have to even go planet side. Let's do that one. Did it give it to me? No, apparently not. There we go. But yeah, these are the ones I would land at Lorville and just do these box missions. And that was before I started doing any of the bounty missions, you know, or any, you know, the combat FPS missions or anything. I did those. It's good, easy. I mean, This you could do in anything with a cargo spot, right? Even in an Aurora. In fact, that's what I was doing them in. Am I gonna hit a rock? I can't see with the sun. I'm gonna have to come to a complete stop before my thing comes back around. Not doing very good. I think I've driven past every outpost I've tried to fly to.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
It's probably on the other side of the planet, so you might have to route around it. Usually you can find outer markers around planets, and if you go to an outer marker, you might be able to. If it's has it got if you can quantum to that marker, hit the B button and spool up, it'll do what's called a spline jump, and it'll take you around the planet. But if you can't quantum directly there, you may have to find a outer marker on the planet itself, around the planet, and kind of manually navigate around it.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
In other words, if you can spool up your quantum and it'll spool up directly on where you're going, it'll take you around the planet. It won't go through it. It's probably on the other side. If it's a moon, you can fly around. I mean, you can just keep going and eventually you'll go around to it. take you 20 minutes or so, 30 minutes to get around there, but you can do it. I've done that, ended up on the wrong one and on the wrong side, 400 meters away, 500 meters away, and just go on all the way around it eventually. But yeah, if it's got a marker, if it's at a regular place that has a marker, map marker, then you should be able to quantum to it and it'll take you around. Pick up. I should have looked at where I was. What hangar pad, whatever. Pad 2. Oh, I didn't park too far back.
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted
No,
time.
don't do that.
Return your ship to storage.
Don't give me a ticket. I'm leaving now. Now, just for good measure, make sure that the heat isn't starting out halfway overheated here. Yep, see there? I just spawned it and it's 500 and something. It would have overheated. Now we'll make it all the way. Yeah, that's where you get the bigger missions is there at Hurston. But you get, even the other ones, I mean, they'll get you there, and I guess if they're right there on the same side of, say, the Crusader area, you may do just as good with the lower pay but faster, less time consuming missions, you know. Change view. Well, I do have my saved key bindings, saved views. Change view. Guess I really ought to check those shields out. Maybe find an interdiction or something and just let them pound on me a minute. I know another good way would be to try the bunker turrets. Those ate me up last time. But actually, now that I have all the right parts, I should be able to do things like overclock. Overclock the shields in the power plant. Or at least the shields. See, I need to, I didn't ever give, Hot C a shout out. I don't know if I have him in my, events. Let me look. I don't, so let me give that. It's been a while, but he rated me, so. Anybody that hasn't seen, Hot C stream? I'll add him to my events. Let's see, edit. That one's for. Alright. Oh boy, did that wrong. Things are not working out. Okay, with luck I got that. Now, where are we going? Oh, damn.
On behalf of the flight crew, thank you for flying with us.
Oh, thank you for that follow. Appreciate the support there. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing maybe to try is it's still got a mark on the thing. If the box still has a mark on it, you may put it down, walk off, and come back. I don't know. It's probably just bugged. You probably ain't gonna get it. If it didn't continue, it's probably bored. In fact, I have to mention those FTL missions. I don't know if they ever fixed them, but you might want to hang off on those because they were withdrawing. You go deliver the box, and instead of paying you for it, it'd withdraw the mission. But I don't know if that's been a while. Yes, I haven't. These are the first ones I've done in a while. So. It's actually not bad. Chill a little bit this afternoon. Yeah, I can't believe I missed some notices because I didn't realize. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Double check that. Yeah, you know that place. Hey, you don't want to be associated with the characters that run around that kind of place anyway. Unsavory characters. I've always liked Grimhex. It's hard to get in and out of. I am not real good at avoiding asteroids. So I know where you're coming from on that one. I think I even quantumed into one earlier today. I don't know why this thing doesn't have any lights anymore. It used to have. Wonder if there's a component I need to add. Gear.
Transitioning gear.
Lights.
Toggle lights.
Still don't have any. Lights.
Toggle lights.
I can't see diddly. It's pretty open. Normally don't use third person to land, but I didn't feel like walking. Hopefully my ship won't disappear while I'm in here. It's been known to happen. I got paid. Oh, 14 something. Under the floor heating or something. I don't know what that is. Magnetic cargo lock, maybe? No telling. Cruise.
Cruise lock. I'm actually home based right now at Alevsky, which is a bad idea. Well, not bad necessarily, but gotta get out a little further.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete.
Ah. Ah. I might as well take this one. If I have enough fuel. It's faster if I have enough fuel. Since it wouldn't let me fuel it. Yeah, I have enough fuel. Spool.
Pulling quantum drive.
Engage.
Engaging quantum.
Wanted to throw my current profile for that voice macro up in my Discord.
started using that as just a Dropbox to save files and things. As well as if other people wanted to use it. After I first figured it out, I'm not sure I was gonna use it, but actually, it's pretty cool. I'm beginning to like chat. Didn't pick that up. Chat. There it goes. Actually, I think I'm gonna change a couple of parts there. For 20, alright. Down middle, 20 seconds. I say that was something else. Oh, there it is, I see it. See if I can get her to fuel up. Hey, global chat's here. Oh, how'd that happen? Haven't had that all day and now it's decided to work.
Please proceed to assigned landing
Gear.
bay.
Transitioning gear.
Again, I'm gonna try it before I actually hit the deck. For some reason, it seems to work better that way. Could be my imagination, but
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
have a pleasant stop. You can't stay here. That's something I wish they would do, is allow you to respawn at R&Rs. We're going to get my other ship just because I got the upgraded coolers on it now and I want to give it a shot. Maybe even throw in some overclocking on the shields. That's what I was gonna do. And just see how it does. I don't know anything about overclocking, but other than where the button is to do it. Now that I have a little bit of
Your
background
ship has been
knowledge
delivered to the following landing pad.
on what component is actually what, I'll give her a shot. I also figured out my issue with the missiles. For some reason I had to manually load all the missiles, the size 3s. Now it's reloading them, so where are they? I don't even see them. I'm thinking that's supposed to be the cargo bay there. It is on the 300, it opens up. Power.
Powering all system.
Gear.
Transitioning gear.
Change view. Change view. Change view. Chat. Do it that way then. Alright, where am I? I just need to go a short hop now.
Engaging quantum.
That's not what I said. Mistake.
It's puzzling. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like this before.
It's full.
Pulling quantum drive.
Not. Engage.
Engaging quantum.
Now this little thing is a little more fun. Change that. Supposedly, I can overclock all three of those. Let's see. Now I really just need something to attack me. Yeah, let's go for the big one. I really need to redo this thing, don't I? Saw it pop up. Yeah, here it is. Spool.
Pulling quantum drive.
Engage.
Engaging quantum.
Why are the shield systems overheating already? This is why I don't like trying to overclock things. Maybe I need to overclock the coolers. Yeah. Oh, you can't. They're not in here. Let's try it without that one. Try it with just those two. Alright, yeah, here's like, I don't have a quantum. You were asking how to get to the other side of that planet. Guess he's on the other side. I'll hit B and spool up and then find an outer marker. Now if it's a base that has a waypoint, you can go right to it and it'll take you around the planet that way. But if it's like an unmarked base, or in this case it's a guy in space. And I'm gonna use that trick one more time to get closer, hopefully. I don't see it. Sometimes it's finicky here. Should be one right out in here somewhere. Keep cycling, it'll show up. Or make a liar out of me. I don't know, one of the two. There it is.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
This thing's a sports car compared to that Freelancer. Okay, well let's just not overclock anything then. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm testing. I don't know how to overclock, apparently. I always get warnings if I touch any of those. I have to watch some other people and pay more attention to it. People are like me, they get used to going clickety click click and, you know, do it enough times, you kind of run through it pretty quick, and then when I'm watching them do it, I don't pay enough attention to see exactly what they're doing. But supposedly I've got the best power plant in this, and the best cooler, so I don't know why it would overheat. seen other people overclock without that happening. I just don't know why it does it to me. If this is a Connie, it's going to be a pretty good fight. With only one size 3, this thing's doing all it can do to kill a constellation. I did set the guns, didn't I? Yes. I got 2 scorpions and a mantis. Is all I have. Normally I do small and medium ones. Taking on a constellation in a sports car. I don't know it's kind of yet, but let's see. Target ahead.
Targeting reticle focus.
That's about cool. Missile. Fire.
Firing missile.
I don't think those coolers are worth a shit. The only thing that's changed and everything's overheating. Yeah, my endos were doing better than that. That's normal. Target. Target ahead. Target ahead.
Targeting reticle focus.
Missile. Missile. Fire.
Firing missile.
Missile. Missile. Fire.
Firing missile.
Done a little bit, not much. There's some wreckage. I got the blurry vision going on, but check it out. All kind of blurry. Huh. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Yeah, so far, I am not impressed with some of these parts. Yeah, those coolers. $1 coolers, and they're causing it to overheat when it wasn't overheating before. The end does.
Cruise lock.
Cruise.
Cruise lock.
Thank you. That won't help with it. I have to actually go somewhere to swap them out. I'm not gonna mess with that. That's a bit much. Yeah, I wished I'd have spent some of all the fancy coloring. I like the coloring on the base colors, but I should have got the coffee pot. Should have spent for some of the flare stuff in it. But I did get a heck of a cool flare for the sub this month, I think it is. The jacket looks pretty cool. It's one of the few flare items I actually like. Let's see here. My mouse. Yeah, just do that. Wanted to thank Bale Asmodeus Jr. for the follow, Triton, Plot C for the raids, hosts, Everyone else, y'all just appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with me most of all. I'm gonna take a break and send y'all over, I guess. The only person, let me see who else. The only person I see that I'm actually following is Nerd Show and Tell. I'm sure I can't. There we go. To see who else is streaming. Sometimes I'll see somebody, a smaller streamer that I like to support. A lot of French and Spanish. Very cool, actually. I like that. But I don't see anybody that would be good. Guess we'll go back to Nerd Show and Tell. Everybody else, there's a couple of people on that I follow, but they're not streaming Star Citizen. Why is it saying? I already rated another channel, it says. Huh. According to Twitch, unable to raid. That's new. Oh, that's different. Okay, well, I don't guess I will raid anybody. How else? Let's see. And if there's a way I can do it from here, I'm sure there is.
Hell with it. Let's do it. Basically, what I do here is pick 2 winners, and those 2 winners get 15 trophies each. That's enough to enter into the weekly giveaway. So they instantly get 15 trophies. They also get into our daily prize wheel giveaway. They get assigned a number, and at the end of the day, if we pick their number, they get to spin this wheel right here. We have usually about 20 winners a day. So we pick a number between 1 and 20 at the end of the day, and whatever.
Okay, well, this is just weird. I'm gonna have to give up if I can't get it this time. For some reason, it's not showing them online or anybody. Twitch API is acting weird. Okay. Yeah, that's it, guys. I guess I'm gonna just call it quits here. I appreciate it again for coming and hanging out, everyone. Y'all have a good day, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably be playing on some other streams, somebody else's stream later tonight, but otherwise I'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks again. Wow. Something is really off. Discord or OBS is not closing.